What's he have in store?
Taking off. Oh, look out. That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Some showboating from Julius Creed here.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. On the shoulders and a slam. Into the pin. Can he get him here? He forces a break before the count of 2.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it.
Vicious forearm right to the skull.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Real with the tackle.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. And he got there. He made the tag. Drop kick. So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down. A bone-rattling knee.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
And now is perhaps the time to do whatever you can to tag your partner. Bruce is out for him now.
Power drop kick. And Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Bruce's strategy isn't working how he wanted.
Button uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
What a counter by Brutus.
Brutus pushing back now.
Brutus weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry. Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. Up into the torture rack.
Comes to the rescue for his team.
Getting back up, but he may be back. Down 2.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. Oh, what a forearm.
He's measured. Blood is in the water, man.
Needed a midsection. Bang to the neck.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him. Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
Not a good spot to be in. Running knee lift. There's the tag. Flores gets waylaid. Placing him in the corner. And he turned it around.
What's Flores inventing here?
Oh, and sky high with the brain buster.
Flores with a game.
Shoulders down.
Here are your winners. Archetype and Hector Flores.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise. I am.
And that's what
That's for what in any
book it.
great.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following contest is a qualifying match for the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 430 pounds, the Archetype and Hector Flores.
Oh, let me tell you, pairing a hungry superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch. If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters, and with a Dusty...
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins. The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
Oh my, down with authority. Looking for the quick pin. Not quite there yet.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic. Coming in off the tag.
What a drop kick. Coming in off the tag. Oh, what a back fist. Lariat.
Making his feelings very clear here. Oh, my God. Big bad fish. Oh, big boot drops him to the floor.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash.
Going for it.
And completely missed the mark.
Didn't think that one all the way through.
Coming up with a huge miss. Just like these letters. And he retaliates. Uh-oh.
Able to avoid that one. Down on the crown, all that weight compacting the spine.
Legs caught.
A string of counters.
Destructive arm breaker.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. Ledger at the mercy of his opponent.
Ledger's got to find a way to defend himself.
Vicious use of the knee. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
And now is when you want to take advantage of having a tag partner in your corner.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Simple and effective tackle.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Elbow drop with authority. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, damaging the arm.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Big punch finds its mark. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. He's got his sights locked in now.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Stereo. He's got him down to the pin here.
Oh, yeah, man. He wants to do even more damage. I like the instinct, but this could come back to bite him.
Effectively targeting the arm.
Uh-oh.
Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Walker caught by surprise.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
What's Walker's intentions here?
Uh-oh. Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Tag.
Making the tag just in the nick of time.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Slingshot.
Misses the target.
Here we go, roll up right to a small package.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
What's he concocting?
Oh, atomic drop.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
He makes the tag, getting his fresh partner in.
Catching a drop kick. Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Now propped up in the corner.
Flores with some agility.
Running Bulldog. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Tank looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
He needs to be prepared.
Crashing down.
Getting out of harm's way.
Drop kick hits the mark.
With a basement drop kick.
He tags out here.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Tank in big-time jeopardy.
Makes the cover.
Here are your winners, the Archetype and Hector Flores.
Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Well, look who
You better hide. I've already...
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Double axe handle.
What's up, Saeed? Lucky. That's good. I know. I'm playing that new WWE 2K26 right now, Saeed.
And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire. So nimble, crucifix pin attempted. And frustration might be starting to
Yeah.
set in.
Yeah.
Brutal knee strike. Ethan in a bit of danger. Ethan's toughness needs to kick in here. Ooh, and fights back. Ethan
And
managing to find
me, I had to do take the writing test again.
makes the tag.
That's only I need to do. Take the writing test again, and when I pass my writing test, I need to take my whole driver test. I get my driving permit. When I'm ready for taking my real driver test, I'm easy.
Propping him up in the
You
corner.
know. Hmm.
Tagging in his partner. Tag.
Running knee lift.
Hmm. You talk to my sister thinks she grown.
Tag made right
She
there.
thinks she grown.
Oh, shot right to the gut.
She 18.
Gotta be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Flores gets waylaid.
You think?
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. And gets sent right into the corner.
You talk to Jada. I forgot Jada gets working right now. Not right.
Big kick right to the gut. Now a takedown into a
Huh?
small package, tightly hooked.
And he manages to kick out at one.
And still managing to kick out at only one.
Yeah,
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Oh, no. Someone caught the orthodontist. Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Tremendous reflexes.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
that corner and looking to do. Here we go. Crossing the opponent's arm.
Claws him from the top.
Both knees into the face.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
Yeah, and now that can be something Paige can build off of.
And a stomp to the gut.
Kick to the abdomen.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, that can break an arm.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Ethan's chances are fading.
Goes for the pin. Breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one.
Bam!
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
Sliding scissor takedown. Into the cover. Kicks out. He still has life.
And you got to think he's just one final blow.
Look out below.
What a cross body.
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
He's realizing there's an opportunity here.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision. Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Goes into the corner.
Wards that off.
Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Crucifix pinfall.
Here are your winners, the Archetype and Hector Flores.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Bucker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Solid win.
You don't think I...
No.
Trust me, I'm all in.
Then keep.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real.
Keep talking, Paige.
Oh,
So far.
yeah?
Or you won't.
Flores and the Archetype looking to build off last week's first-round victory.
The following contest is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semi-Finals match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 430 pounds, the Archetype.
Here comes the greatest.
The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Just stomping every single part of his body. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Nice drop kick, so precise.
Tags into the match.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Put in the corner now.
Wicked clothesline.
Tag made there.
Crushing the stomach with a stomp.
The fight being brought right to Evans' front door.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor.
Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals. Counters with an attack on Evans. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Oh, my goodness.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. And now thrown back into the ring.
Back in, just in the nick of time. Almost got a count out there.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Evans wasting no motion on the counter.
Check out the springboard.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Slingshot Hurricane Rana! Oh, my! Ooh, showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Oh, strong impact.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. You can't win this match all on your own, and this superstar might just be learning that fact the hard way.
With the counter.
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments, low with the drop kick.
Oh, God. Oh, wallop by a huge club. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard. There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
Absolutely driven down on the top of the head.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Not yet. Oh, right to the side of the face.
getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Getting him into the corner. Oh!
Counters with an attack on Evans. Running knee lift.
Makes the tag to his partner. Gets the much-needed tag. Stopped cold with a clothesline. Bludgeoned with a stiff shot. Oh!
Snap there. Off an elbow.
Clean tag there.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back.
And a stomp to the gut.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already. A reversal. He saw that coming. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Pop, pop, pop. Right to the jaw.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
End of the line. What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
Williams stays alive with a fast kick out.
Showing no signs of wear or tear even as this match goes on.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Evans is getting picked apart right now.
It looks like Evans is...
Here we go. Rolling right to a small package pinfall here.
And a kick out at only one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. He got nailed by that last attack. He makes the tag here.
No. Oh, my goodness.
Oh!
Launched into a massive miscalculation on that one.
Ooh. Back fist to the mush.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Kidding me. Hurricane Rana into a powerbomb.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
A quick reversal by Williams.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Wow. Get in there, ref.
Tagging out there.
Cuts the attack off.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Forearm right to the jaw.
Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
Covered late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
He got the shoulder up in time.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy. He is refusing to stay down.
Big knee driving into the gut.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Evans sent flying out of the ring.
He tagged his partner in.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
Whip back into the ring.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking.
And he just decides to end the holds. He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Here are your winners, the Archetype and Hector Flores.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. The Archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only one win away from making Dusty Classic history.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me.
They made it personal.
It's more
no one.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Flores and the Archetype, one match away from glory.
The following contest will determine the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament winner. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 4.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
Crucifix, pinning combination.
Breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us. Set up in the corner now.
Oh, what a response.
Locked with the impact of that axe handle.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Some great thinking, even quicker movement right there.
And Gargano with ring awareness. Answer after answer for each other's offense. That won't set.
This could be it. The pin. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Just going all out with every blow.
Right on the head.
The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a dusty classic victory tonight.
Samoan driver.
And he tosses him back in now.
Brutal club.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
And saw what was coming there. This is a situation you want to avoid. Down and also wow, that hurt.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Quick sidestep by Johnny.
He's got that insurance policy in hand now.
Catches the leg.
Dueling reversals.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring.
Cut off with a savage clothesline. Tagging in his teammate.
Crushing knee strike.
Oh!
Combo with a well-timed shot.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Got out of the way of that one.
Reversal after reversal. These two have powers for days.
Ciampa lighting him up from the top turnbuckle.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Tag made right there. Oh, gonna go up top.
Double axe handle.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Face breaker. The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Oh, look like we're gonna drop that power bomb, but wait a minute.
Provide an escape plan. And he gets directed into the corner.
Foot to the midsection.
Oof, smacked by the back fist. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them.
Oh, look at that. Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Gets lifted into position.
Sharp knee to the body. In off the tag here.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Whoa, whoa, effective.
Could it be? Take down there. Is this it? Quick count out after one.
You've Gotta be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Ciampa breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, baby, he's measuring.
Direct blow to the face.
Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Tossed back into the ring. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Death Valley Driver.
In off the tag.
Oh, he saw it coming. There's the tag.
Well executed drop kick.
He's struggling to stay in this thing.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
What a counter by Gargano.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Going counter for counter now. Can it be capitalized on?
Beautiful. Oh, man. Tag made. Fresh partner in.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Partner gets tagged in.
Running knee lift.
Ciampa is in a haze. Big trouble is coming his way.
suplex. That stops the count. What a save.
He saw that one coming.
The lariat.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here. Up into the torture rack.
This might end Tommaso's chances.
Looking for the pin. Something else in mind, I guess.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Oh, look at this. This password pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They face teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. You made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's... I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs.
Well, at least we're
settled.
Enough.
If you even make it there.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome.
Thanks, Nick.
I agree.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid like if next.
Jacob?
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it, too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
And a stop to the gut.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
X-Snap. Perfectly executed.
Running knee lift. Mounting their...
Stops that offense from connecting. The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Oh!
Oh, the boot connected.
Kofi is taking a moment to soak it all in, man.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Ooh, flipped right into the post.
Sent down head first.
Trying to bust up that arm, man. He's trying to stand up, but he doesn't know where he is.
Off the springboard. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Setting them up in the corner.
How can the challengers put up a fight in this situation?
He catches Woods with a counter.
Oh, knee right to the gut.
Stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going.
Wheelbarrow face buster. He's going up.
Taking flight.
Crashing to the floor.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that.
Up into the torture rack.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
And gets tossed back into the mat.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first. Making way towards the top rope.
Oh, my God.
And into the corner he goes.
You know he's got something big planned for him now. Incredible spring.
The champ goes for the cover. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Boom.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle. Putting him in the corner for something here.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. I think Rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And Xavier Woods reverses. Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Oh, what a lariat.
Running knee lift.
Oh my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
through, dragging through. Oh, yes.
Oh, kick right in the back. Early cover for the title. And a good strong kick out there.
And he's got plenty of fight left in him, clearly.
The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain. Ooh, great anticipation.
Being set up in the corner for something. Running knee lift.
Look at him. He's lost, man. No idea he's about to get got.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Up into the torture rack. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Ooh, pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team Champion, the Archetype.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion. Where is his partner? Is he a handicap match champion? This
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship.
Oh, Xavier, come find me when you're ready for your first match.
I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
I can't wait to see what you do in this match.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype!
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You got to be ruthless out there, and I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
Here we go, and we're ready for action with Nathan Frazier.
One of the most athletic superstars in the WWE today. Nathan Frazier is something else. Don't blink, man, because you just might miss something.
While his speed and athleticism are off the charts, you can't underestimate his relentless nature. Nathan Frazier is not a man that will back down, give up, or give in.
Yeah, but he's staring at someone who's shown a lot of hustle to be in this spot. Whether he's studying tape or spending extra time at the PC, he expected this challenge and is ready for it.
Oh! Running knee lift. Moonsault!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Both wrists captured and brutal knee right to the face.
He's taking things outside now.
From the sky.
Diving forearm smash. Just a blitz of offense on Frazier here.
Any attempts of offense from Nathan are being
Perched up top.
He fails to connect.
springboard, misses the target.
Oh, ouch.
Just welting the back with those laces. Oh, trying to make that arm useless here.
Nathan retaliates, and he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Maybe Frazier's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
Everything is working for him at the moment.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut. Oh my God! That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Up into the torture rack.
Will that overtake Nathan?
The cover! And there's the win! Huge win here tonight!
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one.
This is the type of match comebacks are built on.
Back at WWE, back for glory. The Archetype.
The following contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype.
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The Archetype never takes a night off.
The tastiest snack in sports entertainment is served.
And his opponent, representing Pretty Deadly from London, England, weighing in at 185 pounds, Kit Wilson.
Kit Wilson exploded on the... Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
Oh, man. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Oh, a boot to the back.
He really felt the impact on that one.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
Bit of an old-school situation here with 2 out of 3 falls in effect.
And that same strategy holds true as it did 100 years ago. That first fall is always important, but that second one is the one that counts. You can't panic if you're down 1 fall. You got to get back up and get back on top.
Oh, short. Down, round into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Into the cover. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Not a single step closer to the end here.
And a stop to the gut.
Ooh. Dragon screw.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
He's looking a little battered now.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Kid Wilson.
He's able to counter that.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
These two having an answer for everything.
Flapjack. Oof. Caught with the elbow.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Another reversal.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
Kid is in a terrible predicament.
Cover. He scores an early fall. Jaw. Shoulders down. This could be it. He gets the kick out after the 1.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
On a body scissors pin.
Kick out just before 2.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Let's applaud the efforts of these men tonight. This has been an incredible back-and-forth affair.
Patrick seesaw balance.
Look at that move right there, body sends right to a pinfall.
Victory and win.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right. It was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the Archetype just might truly be back.
This one is going to be special.
Back at WWE, back for glory, the Archetype.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype.
Here comes the Bruiserweight.
Starting things off with a good old scrap. Starting things off with a good old Donnybrook certainly set the tone here.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat. Working on the arm. The Bruiserweight at the mercy of his opponent.
And Dub,
Here we go.
no water in the pool.
Looking for something big here. Incoming. Diving forearm smash. Oh, target of the arm.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
Shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
And quick getting the arm up.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Bullseye with the back fist.
Pete Dunne sidesteps that. Reorientating them in the corner here.
Oh, costly error there.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Ooh!
Advanced disaster with an elbow in the mid.
Kimura lock. Submit. Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. Oh, that hurt.
Pete Dunne is fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight. Me.
You better get more focused here.
Pin attempt here.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Capitalizes on Dunne's mistake.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
This is a war of wills at this point.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Oh, strong kick.
We know what's racing through his mind.
It retaliates with a counter.
Back and forth, blow after blow. This
Might as well be right to a pinfall. Here we go.
A kick out to stay alive. He can do it here. No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
thumped with a big blow.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all over Reaper.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punch. And the victory!
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
This is the type of match comebacks are built on.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Make it...
Just charging their opponent.
And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. We've got Ilya Dragunov in the ring tonight.
Ilya Dragunov is a man who can fight through any opponent, any situation. The rage that boils inside Dragunov can fuel him to rip and tear through even the most intimidating opposition.
Yeah, when you mess with a mad dragon, you're in for the fight of your life.
Yeah, but then you got this guy who's been pretty vocal lately.
Slingshot all the way down to the floor.
That was a bad landing.
Yeah, that might have changed his whole match. Turns that in his favor. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Going after the arm in a big way.
And Dragunov is brought to a disadvantage now.
Ilya is facing adversity here.
Vicious double axe handle. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
He has the target right where he wants it.
Countering that offense. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
That's possibly the trigger for Dragunov to battle his way back into this one.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
He really needs to think and think fast. If he wants to turn the tables here.
Kick to the back.
And Dragunov's resolve might be wavering here.
Dragunov being systematically worked on.
Oh, stinging the arm right there. He's in a bad spot right here.
Up into the torture rack.
Dragunov is in deep peril here.
Cover! Raise the roof! He's got the victory!
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. You'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
There's the Archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic...
You've been
Fair enough.
Tear that.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series. One-on-one with Benta.
All this might have... I've no doubt.
The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolves.
The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype, I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Because after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate it. Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies after all you do?
Hey, Adam. I appreciate that.
Oh,
I will.
When Roman...
I know
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Tonight is the greatest challenge of the Archetype's career.
A match with Jacob Fatu isn't just a challenge, it's...
The Intercontinental Championship. And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting...
Big clothesline over the top rope there. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I can see the wheels turning. Think what's next?
Oh, suicide dive connects. A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
A savage headbutt.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Ooh, he fends that off. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Now
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all.
He wants to put an end to things here. You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Wolf shattering the jaw on impact. Driven down on the head.
Super kick! Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Jacob Fatu causing damage, causing harm.
Looking to finish it off. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Oh, right with that knee.
He is locked in on his target now. Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibes.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Ooh. You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Some intimidation tactics from Jacob Fatu.
Running.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
The champ's slowing down some now.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet.
And a kick.
Focused on weakening that arm. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. Goodness, vicious back fist on target. And response with a counter of their own. Spiked by that DDT. And he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of that.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Jacob Fatu in a compromised position.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Makes a cover. Oh, the champ avoids a 3 count.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Oof. Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Springboard off the top.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Wicked clothesline.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
Oh, tossed to ringside.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Oh, what a quick answer. Jacob Fatu able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Good chance for Jacob Fatu to gain his wits about him. And staying with it, into the cover.
Not even a 1 count at this point. And a body scissors pin.
I powered out at 2. I can't believe it. How is he still in this match?
By the skin of his teeth.
Counters with a brutal.
He's trying again.
Did the champ just close this out?
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
God, the power behind that Irish whip.
Oh man, he has that insatiable look in his eyes. Ducks out of harm's way.
Turns it around.
Devastating directly to the face.
Oh, God.
One counter met by another.
Boom!
Everything he can do to create space here.
He's faltering, slowly getting up.
And he goes crashing to the outside. What are they attempting to do here? Looking for a suplex. No. And he gets set back into the ring.
On the mark. He's positioning himself. Closing in.
Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows where he is right now.
Jacob Fatu.
The target's been acquired once more.
DDT.
Perfect execution by the champion. The cover.
And Jacob Fatu remains champion.
And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, make
From the top.
Oh, man.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Oh, devastating back fist.
Trading back and forth blows now. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Reversal, and that turns things around.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off. And a stop to the gut.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title. Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all.
Playing it with that DDT.
Smooth.
He's not in a good spot here, guys.
Right into the midsection of the body.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Jacob Fatu is shaky. The end of the tracks for him could be near.
Square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi. He's zoning in, has something big in store.
And averting damage there. Straight to the jaw. Ouch.
Catches the kick.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
He goes back into the ring here. Bang! What a boot. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
He's going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
And a suicide dive to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Escape just in time.
Running knee lift.
Merciless kick. To the back right there.
He's got him square in his sights here.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back.
Another blow to the head. He's got to start protecting himself.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition.
Huge super kick right on target.
Closed fist connects.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Right to the gut.
Just compressing the whole spine. And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is. Whipped clear out of the ring, has to be all out of sorts right now.
Punch lands.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Nasty face rake to stop that attack.
Oh, nice little waistlock right there. Oh, we're going to fight out of this. Nothing's like a big right hand.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Running knee lift.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Hard-hitting kick. Precision drop kick. To the knee. He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of time.
Leg sweep from the outside. Very clever.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deep here.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, right into a counter. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
This could be his chance to rally. Textbook side headlock takeover. Really wrenching punching him.
Just a display of command and control from him.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now.
Okay.
They weren't that pretty anyway.
There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
And he found an opening to fire back.
I knew this guy wasn't going to let anyone treat him like that for long.
Clothesline in the corner. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
Oh, hitting the turnbuckle and shaking the whole ring.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out.
The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
Hold up. No, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You asked for this. You made me do this.
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not. And I know. Oh, tonight. He asked. He did it. Then he. That. Is it? No matter. And.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day. I'm Hector.
So you're well.
Where do I?
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're going to be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn...
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's going to pay for that.
You got business?
What's that?
I'll run this business. And ours ain't done.
Roxanne, if I were a...
Me?
In other,
well,
I'm not...
lose
And
a
who?
win.
There's a spot. In the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle. Man did a whole
slingshot, boom, and a forearm.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. Now heading outside.
Whip back into the ring.
Bam! Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Right on the arm.
Moonsault.
The Viper in bad shape here.
Yeah, Randy's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Randy's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Maybe Orton's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the schoolboy pinfall here. Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Yeah, Orton has to find a response quickly.
Vicious blow to the back of the neck.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. Orton is in big, big trouble.
He better be able to back up all this jibber-jabber.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Quick evasion from him there.
Running knee lift. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of every...
Oh, this... is what you get. He had that coming. Orton with a Thez press. Rapid fire right hands.
Out of nowhere, Orton with the submission attempt.
Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
The Viper able to strike back. Set him up, Russian leg sweep. Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Oh no, the ref jumping into the fray.
What a reversal. Look at this. This is going to be good.
No idea why the
Randy now for the win. He wasted no time kicking out there. The ref obviously isn't playing around.
The poison mist. Absolutely deadly attack.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
That's scary. Look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Up into the torture rack.
Hold on, what's the official doing?
The Dragon suplex.
think they realize how hard being a ref actually is. Just looking unprepared for this role tonight.
Oh, you're going too far now.
It's never called for, but this ref was playing with fire, to be fair.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? Launches.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Ooh, he could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel, or is he the type to keep fighting?
A bicycle knee strike.
Kicked in the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special, yes.
Oh, the gory special submission locked in.
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
He quickly slides it.
Oh, my gosh. Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Big hammer connects.
Into the ring again now.
Picture perfect from Orton.
And to no one's surprise, the official's going to end it right there. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to give him a referee's license.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. He's making his way to ringside now. He gets into the ring.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Catches the... What's he planning to do here? Roll him out his belly. Single leg crab.
Wow, the power that... He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes.
Slam!
Boom, what impact.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
He has his target weighed and measured.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Our guest referee choosing to take matters into their own hands. Oh,
he's doing it.
Going for the pin. Just kicks out. And we should really keep an eye on this official, as that was clearly a fast count on his part.
I think our official may need to be reminded of what a fair count is.
And a stomp to the gut.
Moonsault! Moonsault!
Mounting their... Uh-oh.
Connects! Saw it coming! Answers back on Orton.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Had it scattered and hit with a back elbow.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, that's what he gets for acting cute out there.
Oh, a stiff punch. You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Catches the leg.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Right to the back.
Wow. He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Damaging the midsection.
What the hell this ref think they're doing, man?
A precision strike like that had to be calculated. Running knee lift. Uh-oh, our referee is under attack.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
He's certainly feeling that.
Finds the roll-up.
Biggest moment in the match, but the ref is out of commission.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, ouch.
And there it is.
No.
There's a spot out of the Royal Rumble match on the line. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line. Here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license. Locked in, he's ready for anything. The dome.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
One step ahead.
Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. The competition was set on teaching Orton something there.
To be expected. Nobody enters a match thinking that on a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count. Locking up with one another.
Quick change of position.
Nice escape, and now takes control. and regains position with the head scissor now.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Back in the ring.
Wow, what a kick. A kick to the back. The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype. Being carried around now. Brutal escape as that maneuver was taking just too long to materialize.
Headed out of the ring now.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Randy Orton is fired up and ready to go. Sent crashing down by the body slam.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Yeah, Orton came prepared for this matchup.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Orton playing mind games. The enemy. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, a flurry of strikes. Just going all out. Can he do it? Yeah, that was clearly a rope break.
Oh, targeting the neck.
Randy Orton, big stomp there. All round and round we go. Where we're gonna stop, nobody knows.
Oh, cover.
Shoulders are down.
Kick out at one. Great eye and fair count from the ref right there.
You can tell the ref has set his feelings aside with a count like that.
Being placed in the corner here. He might just be...
Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
And the battle being brought to the Viper there.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now? Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Loving blood.
Randy sidesteps out of the way.
What a knee.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
Counter from Orton.
Sliced bread, but powered through.
Power slam.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. And he slides him back to the mat.
And misses on the springboard.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
I'm at an utter going after the ref. This is not going to end well.
Well, I can't say I agree with that. The official's done a commendable job to this point.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Randy's certainly being tested here.
Solid contact from the Viper. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
That's just Orton doing what he does best and letting him know he's not going anywhere. And another. Right in.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
And a stomp to the gut.
And Randy can't mount any offense.
Orton's being kept in check. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, big-time shot right to the midsection.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against...
Oh, this is what you get.
This is death.
Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
Raising the arm before one.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
Chipping away at the armor here. Able to parry that one.
Orton securing the hold here, looking for the submission. Cinched in, looking to break their back. Twisting the vertical.
Oh, what a great escape.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise. Turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own. Abandoning the pin and deciding,
hold up. Ref, what are you doing?
What on earth is this ref doing? Stop right this instant.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Lights out. DDT connects.
And he's just been shut down. Stops the kick.
The quick exchange, reversing the reversal. Oof.
And a stomp to the gut. Axe handle finds the mark.
Double axe handle.
I guess someone was tired of the shoddy officiating in this match. I don't know that was the correct solution, though.
The counter on the counter. Randy's wobbly. Looks vulnerable.
Up into the torture rack.
Well, they're called rules for a reason, and this referee's seen enough. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to give him a referee's license.
That's how you take an opponent down. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Oh, big back fist connects.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Taking off.
A slingshot cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Locked in. He's ready for anything.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Backhand hits the target. Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Oh, man.
He's no longer looking at his best.
I think he's prepared for a hard-fought match.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Watch your back, schoolboy.
Oh, somehow! Rhett was in perfect position there, earning that paycheck tonight.
The referee showing zero favoritism at that moment.
He slipped out of the way there. He better be able to...
Down, rounding the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Oh, great counter to cover.
Oh, yeah, man. Stopping the count like that just means he's got more bad intentions in mind.
Up into the torture rack.
Randy is in dire straits.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Oh, boy, this whole match is about to change.
I honestly have...
Hands on the official, going over the line now. It was only a matter.
Oh, no, ref getting involved now.
This is just nasty. Ruthless, gnarly offense.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
A ferocious Randy coming out here.
Big boot.
Axe handle finds its target. Here we go. He thinks this is it.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Orton able to counter.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Right.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to give him a referee's license.
No serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
A pinpoint kick to the back.
Oh, some quick thinking from him right there.
Connects with the boot.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Alarms must be going off in Orton's head now.
And a stomp to the gut.
I think he really felt that one.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now.
Legs caught.
A counter answered by another counter.
Making his feelings very clear here.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype. Gets countered there. He finally manages to answer back.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Solid punch. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He has to find a way to fight back here.
Running knee lift.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Ah, jeez. He goes for the cover. And a kick out before the count even begins. He's not letting anyone argue that count.
This may not be his regular gig, but he understands how imperative it is that he calls this match right down the middle. Oh, simply devastating.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Turns it around.
Hold the phone. What the hell is the ref doing?
Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
I guess the official was done playing ref. He wanted to get in on the
Blast off. Oh, huge impact. Completely steamrolled.
Shot to the face gets him out of that spot. Running knee lift.
I have absolutely no...
Well, this could be a terrible mistake.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it? Oh, Orton sent hard to the outside.
Referee taking control and decides to throw the match out. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I agree that this
Great technique. Right to the schoolboy.
simply too close to the ropes this time.
Boom.
Boom, what impact! Counters the Viper's attack. The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype.
And into the collar and elbow.
Moving into the wrist lock. Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock.
STO takedown.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent. Randy predicted that.
Running knee lift. He answers right back.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespect.
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Rapid fire right hands.
And this one's taken to the outside. Manages to reverse it. Making way toward the top rope. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Here he goes for the win. And shoulders up before a count of one. Give our guest referee his due. That was a good count.
He's taking his referee duty very seriously here. That count was perfect.
Orton gets the better there. Solid contact from the Viper. Orton never saw that coming. Boom, right in the button.
These two are firing off on each other, man. Ooh. No one is holding back here. Going all out. No quick finishing. Not at all. Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away. Oh.
All this heavy artillery is really out.
attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Up into the torture rack.
That could end the Viper's night.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Wait a sec, what is the referee doing?
Well, I guess our official has just established a new grudge coming out of this match.
Just torturing his opponent.
Orton putting his knowledge to good use with a precision strike.
Goes over that slice bread. Here it is. Wait a minute. Reversal. Right into a power slam.
You can almost... He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Randy now for the win. What a ridiculous 3 count. Our referee has just cast a black cloud. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee.
Slipped right behind, right into a schoolboy.
The referee doing their job, seeing clearly in the ropes.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, what a club.
Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes!
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype.
And just targeting the midsection.
Oh.
Kick directly to the back.
By the looks of that exchange, Randy may have just found an area in which he needs to improve. DDT!
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
Randy is on Dream Street.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Orton needs to return to his Whoa, referee getting into the action.
Neckbreaker! Was that an accident? Why would our official even do... Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Locked in. He's ready for anything.
He wants this fight on the outside.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
What on earth is happening right now?
Great ducking and dodging down.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Orton with a fence press. Rapid fire right hands.
Caught with a lariat. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, clearly hurting here, but what's also clear is the fact they have wrestled a fairly smart match to this point. Just needs to bring it home now.
Stiff elbow to the face.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Now the face.
Randy's tapping into that place, unleashing the full might of the...
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was...
And a quick schoolboy.
And he gets the shoulder up. And no matter your feelings about our official, there was no questioning his count right there.
Gotta commend our official. Saw the shoulders down and trying to get the early win with this pin.
Kicks out in the nick of time. A brisk count there from our ref. No question about it.
And you all thought we were going to see a fair and impartial official tonight.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against the Archetype. Delivers the knee.
I get it. He needs to not try to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
And a stomp to the gut. Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Jaw-shattering boot. And he just showed Orton no fear with an assault like that.
Oh, yeah. He's got to figure out a little better strategy if he wants to stay in this thing. Oh, that's the hit to the gut.
Targeting the arm now. Boom, what impact.
Oh, he's locked on him right now.
Hard-hitting back fist. Boom! Drop kick.
He's able to reverse it.
Direct impact to the jaw there.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Neither competitor is backing down. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it? Quick thinking right there.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Yeah, Orton looked so crisp there. Each athlete finding an answer for every...
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator.
Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper. This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Just punishing his opponent.
Moving on what seems like natural instinct alone. Orton...
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and This so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Randy isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on that one.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. The fight is on. It is furious.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Ooh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Up into the torture rack.
Randy is on Dream Street. You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
I guess the Fisher is done playing rough. He wants to get in on the action.
Running knee lift. Orton clearly rocked by a precise attack there.
Yeah, but they are still in pretty good shape, honestly. Clothesline. Not letting him finish that thought.
Hey now, is our referee becoming a participant?
Brought down with a neck breaker. Randy Orton with a big clothesline. Oh, gets stopped right in his tracks. Making his feelings very clear here.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
The reversal by Orton. Ooh. Setting up for something here. Targeting the throat there. Going for the 3 count. And a shoulder is lifted before 1. He got an even count from the referee there.
He's right on top of the action, calling it down the middle. Listen to the impact.
He connects with a counter.
Reversal after reversal, proving that...
Up into the torture rack.
Orton is absolutely laid out.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Oh, punching all the wind out.
And now targeting the official. And a well-executed move.
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before...
That's what he gets for acting cute out there.
Has him wrangled. Knee smash in the face.
Scoop bang.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
These men have stood toe-to-toe and gone blow for blow this entire match.
Yeah, I don't know how much more they possibly can have left.
Well, that there is going to cost them the fall.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to pull the strings to give him a rub. Flips right in behind. Nice schoolboy there.
And he breaks the pin right away. He's calling things right down the middle here.
People like to imagine the worst from special guest referees, but clearly he knows what he's doing here.
And he was ready for Orton. Oh, knee right to the face. Sliding back into the ring.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Caught that and reversed it. The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype. Calculating the next move here. Knocking the boot. He's got the shoulders down. And kicks out before the count. Showing a lot of respect and calling this down the middle.
You can tell he's taking this role seriously.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Clubbing blow. Evades the attack.
Running knee lift. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Uh-oh, could it be? Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
The shoulders are down. Gets the shoulder up instantly. And no complaining about the ref's count there. He was right on top of things.
This is what everybody wants. No complaints there.
And a stomp to the gut.
Randy Orton gets him back. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Boston Crab. The legendary Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself. Trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Cracked with the back fist.
Out of the corner.
Even more offense hitting Orton there, and it's adding up.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Sent right into the corner.
And Orton put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounted against him.
Randy weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment. Up into the torture rack.
Randy is in dire straits. Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent.
Running knee lift. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
This is Orton's perseverance getting tested. No. Why is the ref getting involved? I'm at an...
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count. The ref with a fair and even count.
That officiating is almost too good. In fact, I'd say it's suspiciously fair and balanced.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, whoa, referee get into the action.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Running knee lift.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Boom. He's able to dodge that one in time.
The damage is really...
What's Flores inventing here?
Brainbuster.
And from the example you just saw, there is no good landing to a brain
for the
buster.
cover. Shoulder. Great cadence on the count from him there.
Our official kept a fair count there.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Camel clutch locked in.
And he very quickly counters.
Running knee lift.
Double axe handle smash.
Not looking good in this position. Ooh. What a counter.
Orton.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business.
Oh, he's got something else in mind, doesn't he?
Knee lift to the body. Nice.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh. Gets out of dodge.
Collar and elbow.
Oh, strong impact.
Running knee lift.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Red East.
Incoming.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. The methodical style of Orton got a bit stalled there.
Might be just what he needed to wake up here, to really get his head in the...
Wait a sec, what is the referee doing?
Frankensteiner.
I have no idea why the ref did that, man. I think something is up here.
Some retaliation, I suppose, for this match being called less than by the book.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Well, that there is going to cost them the fall.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to give him a referee's license.
The audacity!
I think Rage
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Ooh, shoulder after two. Ref looks sharp there.
kept things above board there. Nothing exciting, just fair. And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. An early pin attempt. Not much behind that pin attempt. And our referee, he's keeping things fair right there.
You can't say our ref messed around with his cadence during that pin.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
I think Rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype. Teeing off! And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. These attacks are chipping away at him.
But this is not his first rodeo. He knows this is only the beginning. You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
Running knee lift.
Oh, hit the moonsault with ease.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Showing Randy the door here.
Making his feelings very clear here. Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent.
Slingshot. Crash and burn.
Tried to get cute and just crashed and burned for it.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Schoolboy pinfall here.
Kicks out at just one. And you've got to appreciate that he's calling this one right down the middle.
He is doing a great job in there.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Orton is in big, big trouble.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Orton getting worked on right now.
This is Orton's perseverance getting tested.
Into a German suplex.
Hitting the ropes.
Uh-oh.
What on earth is happening right now?
Dragon suplex.
Well, I guess our officials just established a new grudge coming out of this match.
He just saved
No, it's showing how they feel about the officiating.
Something. Oh, saves us. Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Oh, he cuts it off. Caught the leg. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee.
Running knee lift.
Ooh, big kick.
Boom. He's able to sidestep out of that.
Oh, the knee directly to the face.
And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that move. Going for the cover.
I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pin attempt completely.
And a stomp to the gut.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Orton's being kept in check.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has...
No. Why is the ref getting involved?
Neckbreaker! Wait a second. What the heck's going on here? This is ridiculous. The referee was calling this thing completely down the middle, and now look at this.
Oh, we weren't in there, Cole. Maybe there was...
He's going for the pin.
The referee is seeing stars, but not the pin attempt.
That was a nice bit of officiating there. This job may suit him just fine.
And this is what a good official does. Doesn't let personal feelings get involved.
He is connecting to the WWE unit from the heavens.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Boy, this. Stop after stop after stop.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, man. But I don't see any reason to worry yet.
And a stomp to the gut.
The Viper in bad shape here.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Just welting the back with those laces.
The weakening arm breaker.
He's marking the X on the target now.
Ooh, he fends that off. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back. Orton putting his knowledge to good use with a precision strike.
The Viper.
RKO out of nowhere.
Orton with the finishing touch. Oh, yes.
No doubt about it, this ref just went into business for himself with that fast count. Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another way.
And boom!
Down with the force.
Wasting no time. Shoulder. What was that? That's not a legit count. You can't get this. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Uh-oh!
A slingshot cross body!
The next level accuracy need.
Oh my goodness! Moonsault from the apron!
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
Take off!
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against the Archetype. And he comes in under the ropes now. Running knee lift. Right to the back. Can Orton withstand this attack?
Yeah, Randy's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. And he just showed Orton no fear with an assault like that. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Launching. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Grabs the waistlock, but battling out now.
Big right hand. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Well, hold on here. What in the world is the ref doing? I gotta say, I cannot wrap my head around why the ref would do something like that.
No way. Going after the ref.
I don't condone laying your hands on an official, but you have to admit there's been a bit of bias in the officiating tonight. Easy for a competitor to get frustrated. Clogged with the back fist.
What a clothesline.
Right in front of the referee. That'll be a blatant disqualification.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy! One step ahead there.
Quick escape from danger there.
All tied up now.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Big boot! Oh my God, in the spine!
That'll make your legs go numb.
Back fist to the mush. And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that move.
But this match may not last much longer if he doesn't shape up soon.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Alarms must be going off in Orton's head now.
Lift off.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And he was ready for Orton.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Just going all out with every blow.
Good night.
The archetype of Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the archetype, and his onslaught continues.
He's already looking unstoppable.
Oh, kick right in the face.
What a textbook moonsault. He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left? Hold the phone. What the hell is the ref doing?
Great power. Inverted suplex. And look at this. Look at Orton trying for the submission. And just look at the referee. Now,
trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
And he
Scoreboard line to put this one away. This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
looks like he just got rocked there.
It's attacks like that one that have made Orton such an enduring superstar.
He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh, man.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. And now he gets back into the ring. Picked up and being carried around now. Down on the shoulder.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent. Slowly, methodically, and painfully.
One last one to the face, man.
After that move, you can see that Orton's coiled up as the animosity is reaching a boiling point.
But a counter power slam.
Orton being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Hold up. Ref, what are you doing?
Long way down.
Oh, going after the ref. This is inexcusable. I don't see how anyone could have a problem with how this ref has been officiating.
Rapid fire stops to the back.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
This match has to be close to an end.
He really is running on fumes right now.
Right in front of the referee.
That'll be a blatant disqualification.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here. So-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle. Oh, Randy slapping on this hold, looking to get it in deep.
Boston Crab. He forces the break by getting to the ropes. Ooh.
Drop right on top. Target.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Solid contact from the Viper.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Earth-shaking.
Oh, what a great escape.
And a quick schoolboy.
And he kicks out. He's not letting anyone argue that count.
No one is going to say boo about the official's count there.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Orton with a Fez press, rapid fire right.
Looking to catch him off guard. And the kick out. Great cadence on the count from him there.
And our special guest referee is obviously taking the responsibility quite seriously.
Counters the Viper's attack. Running knee lift.
Off the rope with accuracy.
Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on that one.
But that might have just woken him up, though. The inverse effect of what his opponent was looking for.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Punch straight to the face, stays off the...
Up into the torture rack.
Randy's eyes look glazed over.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Looking stunned here, guys. Wait, what the heck's going on here? Great power. Inverted suplex. Was that an accident? Why would our official even do that?
And a stomp to the gut.
Randy now for the win. The ropes save him.
Well spotted by our official.
He's already feeling the effects.
Yeah, Randy looked confident going on the attack.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's got him where he wants it. What power!
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Ooh. Dodges out of the way.
Taking it. He might have him.
Shoulder up before the count. The ref with a fair and even count.
It's somewhat a breath of fresh air seeing a special guest official actually take his job seriously. And he's able to avoid that offense. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
This is... Oh, boy, this whole match is about to change.
is worth mentioning the performance of our guest referee so far.
Every special referee seemingly comes into a matchup with an agenda, but you can't deny our official tonight is taking this job as seriously as... He left himself wide open. Big mistake. Boom, right to the jaw. You can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Oh, he had that scouted.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. All right, Camarada. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator.
Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
Don't just lay it in there with that wrist lock. Oh, but big shot right back to the face.
Listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Orton is in big, big trouble.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
What a way to get out of that.
What in the world is going on? Not the ref.
With the way they're calling this match, the ref was kind of asking for it.
And listen to this place. Counter from Orton. Orton never saw that coming.
Hard-hitting back fist. Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the team.
Well, that there is going to cost them the fall.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flop.
That can't be enough, can it? Pin broken up easily. Give our guest referee his due. That was a good count.
He's respecting the stripes here. He's respecting the referee's position, so you will respect his authority.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Side Russian leg sweep.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And he kicks out. He's calling things right down the middle here.
Oh, he had a good rhythm with that count.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Devastating snapmare from the top.
He counters with a great reversal. Running knee lift.
Driving the boot into the midsection there.
And a stomp to the gut. Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
And you've got to appreciate that he's calling this one right down the middle.
That is as good as it gets in terms of officiating.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh!
Oof! Managed to get out of harm's way.
And now unloading rights on his opponent. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
Shoulders up. He got an even count from the referee there.
And pay attention to the referee's excellent positioning. Footage from this should be used at the Performance Center. Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes.
And a well-timed counter.
Up into the torture rack.
That could end the Viper's night.
Oh, what a kick. Bam, kick.
to the back.
Oh, look at... Rapid fire stomps to the back.
What for that big boot? Oh, we got caught.
Turned into a dragon screw. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Solid contact from the Viper. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Oh, I think I felt that one. Oh, fires back with a stiff shot to the face.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
Look out!
You gotta be kidding me! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And look at this guy hamming it up for the crowd.
Running knee lift.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
Randy.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise. And Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world. Second rope DDT.
Randy's tapping into that place, unleashing the full might of the Apex Predator.
I have to admit, we've been seeing some solid, unbiased officiating tonight.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. Forearm straight to the face.
Going after the head again. Looking to do some real damage.
Wicked clothesline. Flores gets waylaid. Right to the kidneys from behind.
I'm at an utter loss for words here. What was the point of that? To what end?
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Randy is in dire straits.
These guys had each other scouted from the start. Neither one of them making this an easy match. What the hell? This ref is doing, man.
Watch out, referee.
Listen to the impact. Some retaliation, I suppose, for this match being called less.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Oh, he's got the shoulders down. This is it.
The referee stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already. Knee right to the stomach.
Hoping that was enough, was it?
We have a cut.
He just might regret this decision.
Mounting their...
He answers right back. He's able to break. And the... There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be...